Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I keep not playing for some reason, and or rather not, rather than that, I don't know. I just don't. Well, I've been playing, but I've mostly been reading, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I just have this obsession to read. Did you know Supermarket Simulator now has DLC? I honestly wish they would improve, like, the amount of logistics we can do. Because restocking is a pain. Like a huge pain. But yeah, we're playing Supermarket Simulator, and because mostly I just want to read, that's all I've been doing. All I've been doing is reading. Just read. If I could, I could play squad, but I'm pretty sure I would get sniped. Not that it matters all that much, because I'm not good at the game, but, I mean, it's a good way to get views. Because if I get squad and I get sniped, it means somebody is watching my stream. And, you know, I'd say that's pretty good. I think. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mind getting sniped. Actually, I would mind, but it's not that big a deal. I'm a very small YouTuber and streamer and all that stuff. I do want to play some Medieval Dynasty as well, but that's not chill enough for me to read. And Supermarket Simulator just takes so much time to restock the shelves that I don't know. I can do a lot of stuff. I don't remember how to go to studio mode on this game, so every time I switch. Anyway, I really need a new computer because my computer is just like Frankenstein's monster or something. I don't know if this is loud enough. Oh, they have multiplayer. I forgot about that. Anyway, I'm just gonna hit continue. Hopefully it doesn't break. Cause I don't wanna waste a lot of time starting a new. Okay, we're really sorry. We know you were affected by recent save file issues, and we sincerely apologize for them. We believe this issue have now been resolved, but if you experience. Why do I only have 53,000? Anyway. I have workers. I have an anti-thief guy. This place could be bigger. We got different store guys. We still got the slouched dude here. You're actually pretty short. Oh. You guys are all different. I kind of want, you know, mods where these are all anime girls. I just want imagine that the person here started adding mods. I gotta turn this on because this doesn't appear to be playing any music. I don't know if any of these are like. Okay, you can't see it, but every time I lower my mouse, it's showing the. Hang on. Okay, that fixed it. I wonder if there's a mod that can allow you to add better music that's not this. What if I put like Doom music? That'd be a little bit over the top. Anyway, we got a fridge section here. It says fridge section, but nah. And then the freezer aisle. I think I need to separate the dairy. Cheese counts as dairy, right? I don't know. Anyway, I can't remember where I put certain things. I'm always having sales. You guys are still slow as usual. That's unfortunate. Sale, sale, forever sale. It's the Macy's one-time sale, one-day sale. Hurry while supplies last. Here's my truck. Is there any new vehicles? Because one of the things I was frustrated about was the terrible vehicles. We'll go to management. No, I'm not doing that one. Can I hire more people? Kind of, but I'd like more restockers. I can't. Didn't there used to be 8 restockers? Why are there only 6? That frustrates me. So apparently I have $114,000, which is great. There's beer, there's crab. Is there any like Asian foods here? Because I'd like some. Green beans, coffee. I mean, we have rice, but what I want is squid, because I'm never able to get that. That's a... I mean, technically Spain has squid too, but I like squid. Hang on. I hear someone outside. I'll be right back. I sworn I heard someone, but I guess not. I swear I heard something. Anyway, back to the game. I don't exactly like the music all that much. I wish it was better. Why is there no Asian foods? You know, there's this local Asian store, but it's all the way, it's like 40 minutes away, I'd say. It's pretty far. Salmon, scallops, steaks, sushi. I mean, they have sushi, but it's not really Southeast Asian or Pacific Asian type of deal. I think I'm trying to save money until I got enough money to get everything, basically. I think, what is it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't understand why I can't hire more people, like more restockers. I should be allowed to have like 8, and I don't. Alright. The loans are much bigger now, but I'm still saving my cash. Market. Let's see. No new vehicles, unfortunately. I wish there were, but I guess not. Let's see. Alright, so as per usual, we gotta buy more stuff. Still no updates on the amount of items we can buy. Oh, did I not buy it? No, I purchased it, I think. Yeah, I purchased it. Okay, good. I should probably do this. Makes things easier. You know, sometimes I get absolutely addicted to Hoi 4. Some people really like AoE 2, and I do watch a guy who does a lot of commentary on AoE 2. Because it is a good game. But every time I play it, I die instantly. So I'm not really that good at it. Honestly, I do want to sleep, but I probably shouldn't. Because I need to have more views. Whoops. The hell is that? I keep hearing things, but I had no idea if it's like in the game or outside. Also, my dog is just sitting outside the door. What are you doing? Look at me, I'm store level 76 and I'm still having trouble making enough money for other stuff. You know, I kind of wish I had a store. I mean, there are a lot of like work you gotta do. A lot of people just go and buy or purchase a license to run a store, like the Family Dollar or something. Not the Family Dollar, is what is it? That grocery store that's everywhere. Man, I wish we could have 8 restockers. Why can't we have 8? Because it takes so frustratingly long for them to restock. I wish they would boost that, because the most annoying thing about this is restocking. And I have done a little bit of restocking in my life, and it does take a bit of time. But it doesn't take anywhere near this long, because they usually, you have this cart, and I was working at Amazon, of course, but you have this cart, and they call it a U-boat for some reason, or probably because of its U-shape, but you have this kind of metal cart, and we have these totes, and we put things in there, and I basically stow things and such. It doesn't really take that long, because you have a bunch of products, you stow them, and that's that. You also have to scan them, basically, or scan where you're putting the items. That way it'll tell your computer where things are going, where things exactly are. And sometimes people make a mistake and scan the wrong shelf, and people have to go around and figure out where things have gone, because, you know, it's just gonna happen. Like, sometimes people do stuff and make mistakes, but, you know, that's just the way it is. That's life. And in all honesty, it doesn't take that long. I mean, the stowing thing, when they bring a box and they stow the stuff, it's relatively fast. But them having to deliver stuff to where they need to go, it takes a really long time. And I get frustrated with that, because I feel like just doing it normally would be faster, because I'll bring a whole bunch of stuff, I get all the products out, just put them all in there, and that would be that. They expect you to get things done as quickly as possible, so I think some people who stow stuff get like 200 to 300 items at a time. I have no idea how they do that, okay? I think the best I had gotten like 180 items an hour. And to be fair, this isn't like a warehouse that is 1 to 2 miles wide, so I'd have to go to places like miles. Actually, I think I did get 200 items per hour, but again, that's because I had to go find a spot to place them. And when it comes to picking items, so most of the time I'm just picking items rather than stowing, and that one takes a wee bit longer. Some people have gotten that really, really fast. So for me, it would take sometimes about a minute on average, because the scanner would always make me run for half an hour just to get one item almost every single time, and it was frustrating. Like, not every single time, but most of the time I get 10 items, and then it would take me like another half mile to get another item, and it was exhausting, dude. Like, my feet were I walked until my feet bled, and then I walked some more. That's how ridiculous it was. Like, I would take on my shoes, see it, and I would have, like, I would massage my feet, but man, there was blood on my feet at one point. which was incredibly ridiculous. I think, in all honesty, that's probably one of the reasons why some people at Amazon decided they wanted to unionize. I'm not a big fan of unions, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, because they're usually the union leaders get a cut of the amount of money you get, and I really hate that. I mean, it's to be fair, they do gotta earn some money, but they get like millions of dollars, dude, and depending on how big the union is and how big the company is. And I always found that to be really annoying, because they take a share of the amount of money you earn, and that doesn't really sit well with me. And especially when in some places where there's like a union, they're not necessarily useful. In fact, they barely get you the things that you want. I mean, they're active. They do like go for your opinions and the like, but they're not as useful as you would like them to be, and I just don't like giving them so much of the cash I've earned. It's so frustrating, dude. Okay, it looks like they got all of the stuff. This is the thing that I don't like all that much. I wish we could have 8 restalkers. Oh, this guy's new. He's short. No fast food. That guy's enemy number 1. Anyway, we're gonna open up the shop. We got a lot of these guys. So, I can't get new items yet. I gotta widen this. I can't remember what color this is. I actually do like this color, so I kind of want to use it. The problem is, oh, it's just a problem. Anyway, I want more restalkers. Why can't I have more restalkers? That hat, though. You can see the voxels on this thing. Anyway, I want to disable this because I hate it. I mean, it does make you some extra cash, but I absolutely hate it. I'd rather have... Whoops. So, I wonder if you can disable this, because this is really not that fun. Run in background. He still hasn't added the ability to disable this. And I think that was one of the most frustrating things. I always disable. It was really annoying with it on there. I don't know why, but it's like a pet peeve. Because some people don't care, they just ignore it. But for me, it's hard to ignore. It's just sitting right there, and I just feel antsy about it. Anyways, I can't remember where certain products are. I swear I keep hearing things. It might actually be in game. Like cars honking, like. Also, another thing. I'm pretty hot, aren't I? It's hot in here. What? Uh-oh. He's got that one item. The racks are full in storage. Dude, that jawline. Man, that dude runs fast. So, wow, this guy is remarkably white. I keep hearing the dogs keep barking at things. They're getting spooked by stuff. I have to check every time they start barking at stuff. I'll be right back. Hey man, how you doing? He's looking at me. Ha. Wow, there's a lot of people here. At my store, anyway. I think, Anyway, there's a lot of people who need help. Why are you stuck? Okay, he's doing fine now. Alright, where were we? Man, I'm not finishing the day, man. We're not done yet. Alright, that's 117,000. You know, I said I was going to read, but I don't know why I'm not. We still have to work on storing a lot of things. Anyway. I just get to sit here, and while they're doing that, I get to read a book. I like reading. So, I am reading this book called I'm the Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire, which doesn't necessarily lie to you. Have you ever heard of Duterte? He's kind of like, I guess you could call him like that, because Duterte killed a lot of drug lords and stuff. But this guy, he just kills a lot of corrupt people. And people like him for it because, you know, the people are corrupt and it doesn't really affect the average person. And he doesn't understand. He's been raised in a world where you don't necessarily kill corrupt people. You usually just throw them in prison, not kill them. But he doesn't know that. And to be honest, kind of like from The Punisher, people really liked The Punisher. And the author of that was, the person who created The Punisher was horrified. But I guess that's the way things look. People feel like they're not getting justice. So they look at these, like, guys, these vigilantes who go off and really take justice into their own hands. And they're like, I like this guy. And I guess that's the way the things is. People just get frustrated and don't feel justice. And then when they see this one guy, they don't care if he's, like, doing cruel things. If they're doing cruel things to evil people, then, you know, that person looks like a hero to them. And this guy doesn't really understand. He looks at them like they're crazy. Why do these guys like me? I've literally murdered a bunch of corrupt bureaucrats. Maybe I should do an essay on that, like why this book doesn't necessarily lie to you. And why people like him so much. I mean, it already tells you why they like him. They don't care. They don't care if he kills corrupt people and other stuff, because it doesn't affect them. In fact, their lives would improve. And if their lives are better for it, then they don't care. I actually like this music. Kind of. Come to think, I should probably end the day. How do I end the day again? I think I press enter. So we had 150 customers. Supply cost was 5,200. We've only made 3,000. Now this is the frustrating part. I mean, to be here, things can take a while. Also, there are vending machines. However, I think you need a mod for that. Not a mod, but you have to buy the DLC. And then I got the, you know, this is the annoying part. I have to constantly change the prices of things. So let's go to this one. Because it happens like every day and is really annoying. So this is remarkably low price. 285. That's remarkably cheap. 2.3 and 2.24. Yeah, everything's changed in price, actually. Actually, that's the market price. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be looking at the market price. I'm not looking at the market price. 2.71. 2.64. Where are the things that got lowered in price? Here they are. 2.21. $6.66. 65. 3.02. That's not much of a profit, is it? I don't like these all that much. I don't like doing them. If they had like a delivery boy to do them, I wouldn't mind it. But since I can't have a delivery boy, I don't even bother to touch it at all. Anyway, I guess once I have $120,000, I'll start expanding. So I might expand the storage. Depends. I still got a lot of room in my storage. So what I want to do is expand the store. So the next time, I'll probably deal with that. So let's see if these guys are done. No, not really. Oh, what about the potatoes? The more products I have, the more money I can make. This is why I want extra restockers. The fact that you can only have 6 always frustrates me. Is there any way to get, like, better music in here? I want to go to the guides. See if we can have... Oh, do we still have stuck restockers? Maybe I should look at Nexus mods. I actually do want to mod this. They better not be cheats. Oh, table sorter. It says there's 1K mods, so spawn customers, don't care. Greg's, one-click wholesale purchase, no more waiting. Bigger labels, storage, oh, that's pretty cool. That's neat. Hide hood, complete save file with every single stock purchased in, oh, that's just a save file. More products. Full completion. Devs. Move trash bin. Toggle store status. Supermarket aisles. Faster workers. Oh, there's a multiple box carry mod. Usable trash cans. I'm looking for the music, actually. I'm not that interested. Also, I'm burning up. Hold to scan. I'm looking for restockers. And or music. Hang on, I'll type it down. I'm kind of hungry. Anyway, I'm. It looks like those guys are still restocking, so I'm gonna raid. Hang on. Are they done? Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. We could just stand out. Is that thing floating? No. Sometimes with the graphics feel a little weird and it looks like they're floating. Welcome to the America store, home of the America. How America are you? Stop! We're Americans! Yes, but what kind of American? America! 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 Fuck yeah! Going around to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah! Anyway. It's been pretty hot, but it's gonna get a lot hotter. I used to be used to 100 degrees, now I feel like I'm not. I'm sweating like crazy. My ears are actually burning. I haven't taken a bath in like a week. Actually, that's probably not true. I think it's probably 2 weeks. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like bathing that much. I do like washing my hands a lot, but I don't like bathing for some reason. Well, it looks like the other guys are mostly done. So I'm gonna get this out. Man, we really go through a lot of cheese.
This is a reminder. Take my meds.
I already took my meds.
This is a reminder. Take my meds.
They still haven't expanded certain things. Wish they did. Cause doing this is a little bit of hassle. Alright, and now I have to wait. Wow. Man. Look at that. I'm gonna turn on my replay buffer. Sometimes when I turn on my replay buffer, the game crashes, which is unfortunate. Alright. I'm just gonna go on a little bit of a drive for no apparent reason. I just want to explore, man. What the hell? I guess the game won't allow me to go that way. That's unfortunate. I'm a prisoner here. There's not even a hospital around here. I'm just street racing at this point. Look at me. Look at these turns. This thing has good grips on the road. I kind of want to play Need for Speed Undercover. I actually enjoyed that game. I enjoy it more than Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I wonder if this thing can drift. No. Whoops. I gotta reset the vehicle. Owner parking only. Violators will be towed. Then the ice cream man shows up. Parks in your owning spot. Violators will be shot. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to reading. Gonna have to take my meds. Excuse me. Man, I'm having to clear my throat a lot. I did take some allergy medicine earlier, but it's a bit frustrating. They look like they're almost done. But we still need a lot done. So, like I said, this is the most frustrating part. The shopping, very, very quick, but the restocking takes so long. Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash for a second. Anyway, I paid bills. We're at 111,000 cash. If need be, we'll probably just get out a loan. Just in case. Of course, I'll have to do that the next day. However... Alright, looks like they're done. We can open up the shop. I'm still, very dizzy today. That's a really bright shirt. I forgot to turn on the lights. I would like to get more customers if at all possible, but I don't know, man. I need help, Mama. Where's the rice boxes? I hate that this store doesn't sell squid. I wonder if there's an Asian store somewhere. Not that the Asian stores look nice. You ever been to an Asian store? At least where I live, it's not the cleanest place in the world. It just... I went to... there's this Asian store that I go to sometimes when I want Asian food. It looks like it did... Back when I first went there, I think it was like 20 to 30 years... Okay, I'm 30 years old, so... Maybe about 20 years ago. And it's like from the early 2000s. Place is crowded. There hasn't been any refurbishment at all. It's just there. And there's just all sorts of Asian food there. There's like a Filipino can of squid. Look, I have an obsession with squid, okay? I love squid. I love it so much. I'll eat all that stuff. Maybe I could like chop it up. Turn it into a squid ball. That sort of thing, you know. Fried squid. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to look. Look, I have an obsession with squid, okay? They gotta have squid. It's not Asian if it doesn't have squid. You know, Spain itself, they have squid too, though. It's actually pretty good. I think it's covered in garlic oil or something. It tastes pretty good. I even like fry it sometimes, and you know, mix it with the rice and stuff. And I quite enjoy it. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I enjoy it quite a bit. Surprisingly, I haven't really made that much money. I'm still at 115,000. And it's already midday. Anyway, we're making, I guess, a decent amount of money. I don't know. It's getting quite dark. Alright, we're starting to make a profit finally. Not much of a profit, but we're making a profit, I guess. I hate all this stuff that shows up. A wholesale offer. We sell 4 boxes of elbows. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it should be fine. Okay, we're at 118,000 in cash. I miss CSGO. What happened to that game? Why did it get removed from my library? I don't understand. You know, one day I was like, I haven't played CSGO in a while. Maybe I should play that again. And then I go look for it. Gone. Completely removed from my library. And it's a Valve game. It's the weirdest thing. Like, why would that get removed of all things? But I guess they discontinued it or something? I don't know. Alright, we're at $119,000. You know, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hey, the big key of life. Welcome to the stream. Okay, looks like everybody left. Huh. Guess the end of the day. Oh, wait. There's still this guy. It's going to end the day, but apparently I still have a customer. Man, I'm so tired. I don't want to do any of these. I really couldn't care less. Look how fast they pay bills. Okay, we have 121,000. I might go ahead and expand. It's only a $2,000 profit. I'd love a bit more than that, but Alright. Let's pay bills. Gotta deal with this pricing here. Man, I'm like so sleepy for some reason. I say for some reason. I know why, but I'll just keep saying for some reason forever. Alright, we're going to, I guess, expand this place. It costs a lot to expand. But anyway. Okay, I gotta buy one more. Look how much that cost me. That is a pretty decent expansion. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. Maybe I could expand my fridge section. Let's go look at licenses. That's bleach. Salmon, scallops, steak, sushi, veal chop. I could get this. There's also some ice cream and stuff. We'll have a grocery aisle at some point. We could also go for more soda, but I kind of want to expand, like, kind of upon this. I think potato would technically belong in the grocery aisle. I'd also very much like to move all of these guys. So, let me think. Usually they have a fridge section that's all the way at the back, and the shopper or the checkout's usually over here. I kind of want to switch things up a bit. But suddenly I don't feel like playing anymore. I mean, I got some other games. What other games could we play that doesn't require handholdy stuff or anything? Like an AFK game or something? In all honesty, I'd rather read. But let's see if any DLC is on sale. I'll just put these all on my wish list, and when there's a sale, because these are expensive, man. $24 for all this DLC? That's ridiculous. What other games are there? I could just go for a build 'em up game, but I don't know. Man, I still have the Fallout Tactics game on me. I gotta rearrange things as best I can. It's just I'm having trouble figuring out where I should put things. I could play The Sims, but The Sims is pretty expensive in terms of DLC. Let me check what items there are. Doesn't appear to be anything of interest. Oh, look, a trash can. I'm gonna need a proper dairy section. I never really bothered, have I? I feel like this place is becoming less and less, something or other. I don't know. I do kind of want a cheese section, but yeah, we'll deal with that later. Alright, let's see. These guys aren't necessarily done. I'm gonna have to get these guys to stop for a sec. Let's go to management. I'm gonna stop these guys from working for now. Okay, according to this, the game wants me to purchase more racks, but I don't know, man. Not enough room for that. So I might want to move things a little bit over to here. That does mean I'll have to move these. And I think I'll move them over there. Again, I'm quite tired. And the only reason I'm really streaming is because I gotta force myself to stream. Because I don't really stream as much as I should. I'll be playing Hoi 4 again at some point. I'm just doing this right now. Because I want to read, but I'm now just expanding, so I'm not reading. I love reading. I have an obsession with reading. Let's see. Just move you guys over a little bit. I think what I want to do is, hang on. A lot of the drinks are over here, so I guess I can move these a little bit to the side. This is the milk. There's also a lot of the fish over here. I want to make a proper cheese section, but I can't move all these yet. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, move some of these over to here. We'll worry about groceries a wee bit later. I'm so intensely sleepy. I wish I wasn't, but I constantly just need sleep, man. I should have a bread aisle. Bread and cereal aisle. At Kroger, there's just this one aisle that has nothing but bread. It's all bread. Wait, it's all bread? Always has been. Maybe I should have more of the potatoes. Patatas. Potato patata. Potato patata. What a wonderful phrase. Was having a really hard time with that one. It means no worries for the rest of your days. All right. I seriously would love to have some sleep. I really shouldn't need sleep, but I really want to sleep for no apparent reason. I want to play Steel Division as well. I haven't played Steel Division in so long. It's just, every time I play Steel Division, I either get DC'd or I have to wait tons of hours to be able to play a game. To be fair, if I play Steel Division, I can do a lot of stuff. Actually, I wonder what DLC there is. Let's go to Steel Division. I want to see if they have the American heavy tanks. Oh. Battle Dukla Pass. There's a lot of old tanks there. French tanks, some other tank. War reserves. I'm looking for... So there's a bunch of new maps. The Valley of Death. That's a pretty decently sized map. A couple new towns. There's a hill. Are there any cities? Because, you know, they opted to not throw cities into the games. Ooh, in the mood. That's a tank ace right there. There's also tribute to Normandy, but I wonder if there's any, like, heavy tanks. The US didn't have any proper heavy tanks until 1945, I think. Technically, they could have gotten them a lot earlier, but Blood feud in Transylvania. I'm not seeing any. I got most of the DLC here. They got a lot of crazy tanks. Here's the Fate of Finland. Never bought that one. I don't know why there's no... What about Dukla Pass? I'm trying to find a proper tank division, man. Dukla Pass looks like a city game. Oh, it's free. It's free and it's mixed. What, no new tanks? There's a lot of free DLC, actually. I don't know why the developers won't add the proper heavy tank to the game. I'm not finding anything. It's weird that they don't have any of that. Anyway, where was I? So it looks like I got some of this done. Alright, I'm willing to get another cashier. I just need to buy another piece of furniture. I can't remember which one is. Okay, that's the wrong one. I'll just... I don't know. Put it right here. So I gotta get the mirrored one. I would like to... Can I not pick this up? Alright, I think I want to move... There. That's a little bit better. Put this at the center. You can get through, which is good. Also want to put this right here. I'm gonna have to move this one. Put you right here. I don't remember how these are supposed to look. I'm gonna put them all here. Okay, that's a little bit more room, which is good. This looks a little bit crowded this way. I don't remember how these are supposed to look. I'll change them over time. Let's go to licenses. I want to buy this. And I'm going to go to products. Fridge. They're all fridges, so I'm going to buy maybe 3 or 4 fridges. I think I want the light blue. This is all new stuff. Yeah, this all cost a ton of money. Whoops. I don't know if I want this to be in the center. I kind of want it to be here instead. But we'll see. We can always change that later. I'll put this right here. Move this over a little bit. And I don't know. I also need to deal with the lighting as well. Is there no way for this to become wider, or is the Mosaka? I don't know how much of this there is, but I guess I'll put it right here. That's 12 items. Let me think. I'm not sure if let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can get all my fridge products as sales and stuff. I gotta pee again. Thing is, I guess I'm drinking too much water. I gotta take the dogs out too anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, I haven't played Steel Division 2 in so long. I think one of the things that I did, I don't remember. Alright, I gotta put these somewhere. That's lasagna, right? Alright. Is that correct? Is that the best course of action? Yes. And then this is sushi. Oof. I wonder how many this allows for. About 4. I don't know if this will be enough room here. But it's clear that I might need more than one of these. It's really hard to tell which one's which here. Okay, this one's different than that one, so... They look the same. Let's see. Yeah, that's the same. And this one's a bit smaller. I'm not sure if it needs to go that far. No, probably does. As for this one should be fine, so... This one hasn't been picked out yet, so... I'll do... Whoops. So, lasagna section, shrimp section... Where is the flat shrimp? Alright, I'm going to need more fridges by the looks of things. Two... I meant to go for 3, but anyway. We could get the other types, but I'm not doing that right now. I need them all to fit inside these areas. I need a meat and dairy section. All right. How many does this allow? That's a lot. So it's kind of like the butter. Like this. So I'm gonna do it like this, and that should be it. Did I properly stock these? Yes. Wrong one. Is that one different? That is different, isn't it? Alright. That's fine. I can't even read that one's what this one says. Pripyat? Priplat? I don't know. Hang on. Okay, that's 12 each. And I'll put this this is a meat section. That's a fish right there. I guess I can put this right here. Hopefully that'll be fine. Alright, this is fish. It's 20. Is that enough room? I'll do. I'm doing that just in case. And I'll even put that on sale. The fish can go right about here. And then there's the steak. Wow. So I got plenty of room for another product, but we'll do that a wee bit later. I gotta put this somewhere right about here. I think that's everything. Yeah, that should be everything. Let's reactivate the workers. And we got plenty of room to expand too, which is great. So let's also, I gotta figure out which paint is which. It might be this one. If it's not, then I got the wrong paint, but oh well. Okay, that's the correct paint. I'd love to make these a wee bit wider, but we don't have the luxury of room right now. Okay, this one's empty. Right. So now I got to get my workers back to work. Let's go to management. Actually, hang on. Yeah, I should hire... another cashier. I could always expand the storage as well. But we'll do that a little bit later. For now, let's get this done. 13.88. We'll put them on sale in a minute. Or some of them. It depends on what we want to put on sale. 3.57. 13.04. 20.91. I don't think I want to put the large sushi on sale because we don't have that many of those. But the meat we can put on sale because there's a ton of that. And if we end up running out, oh well. Let's go to management. And we can potentially get crap and stuff, but we're not ready for that. We should buy more paint. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't forget about cameras too. So let's get more security cameras. Maybe 3. I don't know if that's overkill or not, but did I buy paint? Oh, I already did. Okay. So I gotta remove some things. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. I think I did it kind of like this and then removed one of the lights. Come on. I don't technically need these cameras here. Big brother is watching you. Oh, Ni-chan. I'm watching you, Ni-chan. I'm always watching. Hang on. I think I want to move this. Alright. Not sure if this is the best spot I want it, but I'm gonna put it right here. That everything? I think that's everything. Let's go ahead and get some more flooring. Wait, was that the right color? Why did it show a color? What else? Wrong one. I could expand this a little bit more. Apparently I'm supposed to buy like 5 of these in order to get another restocker, so guess that's what I'm going to do. Not sure if I wanted to use it this way, but let's see. I could move this over. Kind of like this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta move this over. Whoops. I'm in desperate need of rest. In fact, I feel sick. Anyway, I don't know. I should be fine. I just got to not pass out from exhaustion. It's not... I shouldn't be exhausted. Like, the real problem is... I end up sleeping too much, more than I'd actually like. I try to stay awake most of the time, but then I just, like, practically just fall asleep, which is really annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna deal with this. This is taking a lot more time than I thought it would. I mean, sometimes I do enjoy this type of game. It's a lot more slower paced. I can read books while waiting. Because I have a session with reading. Oh, well, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hire another restocker. I wish I could hire a lot more restockers, but I guess it's not gonna happen. Let's go to hiring. Why, oh why can't we have 8 restockers? Huh? Why? Well, I could change the appearance of the entrance. Pretty classic looking. Nice Louisiana look, I'd say. Modern look. Meh look. I guess I can go for this one. Okay, I got more workers. So I guess I can put this on a 10% discount because I want to at least have a nice profit here. As for this one, I could go for a 20% discount. Maybe I should get like a 20% discount for both of these. Because we got a lot of these. And we want to be able to sell as much as we can. And I'll be watching that one, of course. As for this one, I'm not sure about this one. I guess the next thing I could buy is more drinks to sell. Because I got a lot of fridges right now. I guess I can put this one up. This is the back storage. So it's 28. We'll see on that one later. This one has 8 each. So I can probably put this on sale. I'll put that at 5%. These are on sale. We'll worry about some of these later. I have so many things on sale, it's ridiculous. Alright. Now then. I can't remember what type of box this is meant to be. I am absolutely burning up. I gotta remember to touch that. I think that's everything. So I spent a ton of money. I didn't have to get a loan, but I saved up like 120,000 just to be able to do all that, which cost a ton of money, by the way. That was a lot of money. And now, look at this. that's a lot of stuff. It's not that much comparatively, but it is a lot. So I got a lot of things on sale. I didn't really put a lot of these on sale. Since there's 20 of these, I might as well put it on sale. Maybe 5%. And there's a lot of these too, but I'll touch those a wee bit later. As for this one, I'm not sure if I'm gonna put that one on sale. But yeah, this looks a lot cleaner. As for this one though, I'm not too sure. I don't know if that's the best place to put it. I have enough room to put them over here though. We'll see. I'm still incredibly sleepy. So, I guess I can just read while I'm looking at this. I'll just, you know, be staring at the door while I'm reading and waiting. I think I drank all my water. After all these years, I really want to play Steel Division 2 again. In fact, the only reason I haven't played is because of all the certain things in the comments. I like to do the 10v10 battles. That's the only thing I ever do. Occasionally, I'll do like 1v1 champion things, not champions, just rankings. But I lose quite a bit. I mean, I still lose quite a bit on 10v10s. Every game is like determined by something. Sorry, my brain's not working. But yeah, it's kind of like that. I drink all my water. No! Have they gotten everything yet? No, not everything. There's still a couple of boxes here. Yeah, this does kind of look nicer. It does match with the blue, but I wish I could change the color of this. Alright, let's see here. Okay, it looks like not all of these were filled properly, so I got a check here. I have like 6 guys here. I wish I could have more than 6. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so confused. Is this correct? Did I buy enough meat? Yes, that's a lot of meat. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and open up. This is incredibly bright. I remember going into Walmart and they had these new white floors, and every time I went in there I was completely blinded. I couldn't see a darn thing. I want to avoid these. They're really dumb. It's a bit funny to look at, huh? Look at how bright this place is, man. Imagine I made this place brighter, so bright that it's practically blinding. Dude beat up a thief. Uh-oh, we got another thief. Uh-oh. Looks like she can't reach that one. Dude, you can literally go around. I might have to move this a little. I literally can't see what I'm doing. I had to do it this way. We'll fix it a little bit later. Okay, looks like these guys are properly in line, so it should be fine. Wish there was kind of some furniture around that I could place. Oh well. So now that I think I should check on how this is doing. I don't know how many of these we're going through just yet, but how's this? Relatively decent sales. Get him. I could care less about some of this. Anyway, I'm making money. I think I was at 22,000. It's now at 28,000. The profit margins aren't exactly that big at the moment. But yeah, we're making a good amount of money. I really need more water. I am thirsty. Look at that. So much money. I hate when those things show up in my face. Those are really annoying. Well, I can basically more or less ignore them, though. And we're making a decent amount of cash. This one actually seems to get chewed up quite a bit. To be fair, there's only like 4 per item, but and this one's almost always empty. I feel like I could sell more of these. I want these to fly off the shelves. So we're now at 33,000. That's about $10,000 that we earned today. How much do I normally earn? That's the question. I don't know if we're selling that many of these. I feel like I need to put those on sale. We're now at 35,000, which is great. Alright, that's 35,000. I feel like that could have been more. Oh well. I guess it's time to finish the day. 154 customers isn't bad. But the income was only 13,000. Oh well. We'll see a little bit later on. So we'll, I gotta readjust the prices real quick. So we'll go to management, bills, pay bills, pricing. This one went down pretty quickly actually. 13.39. We always put these at a 5% sale. You know, so I can sell more. Man, that's an incredible drop in price. Oh, did I click on the wrong one? Current cost is 3.89. So that's a negative profit. Oh well. Anyway, I got all of that changed, I think. I need water. Alright, I gotta move this a little bit more forward. You know, so that people don't get stuck. I don't get stuck between these guys, but somehow... Let's move this a wee bit further. Oh, dude. Alright. So we got plenty of room to add more stuff. But yeah, I need to get more water. Some ice cold water, I'd say. So I'm just gonna sit out here and watch this, and I'll be right back. incredibly hot today, isn't it? Well, it's mostly just hot in my room. An absolute furnace. So how are we doing? We're still not... They're still not anywhere near done. No, it looks like they might be close to being done. I'm not exactly sure. Huh? I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Do they have an anti-stuck button? I'll just save real quick. That way, I don't have to worry about anything bad happening. Anyway, I'm going back to reading. I just love reading. You like books? I like books. I like books a lot. Oh, looks like they're almost done. There's just one or two more people, and that should be it. And now, this is what I hate about Supermarket Simulator. It takes so long to do the restocking. Am I doing this correctly? I guess I didn't sell that many of those. Huh. Those are all elbows. Is that all water? Oh, it's two different types of water. I'm not sure if I like this, but it's so hard to select those. I guess I could always move this over to there so I don't have to deal with this frustrating amount of a lack of room. I wonder if let's see. That Chucky pick, it looks like I'm going through a lot of it, but it's not even on sale. So it's weird that I'm selling so much of it. Look at all that stuff. That's so much stuff. There's so much stuff that these guys are having to move. How much did I pay for it anyway? We're at 27,000. It's like $8,000 worth of products that we had to sell or buy, restock, that sort of thing. How much of a sale do we have on the meat? 20%. 20%. Wow. I think it takes like 30 minutes to get everything restocked. I think that's the most annoying part. Restocking takes forever. A really long amount of time, I gotta say. I'm just gonna be reading all the time. Do you like books? I like books. Do you like books? I like books. Books, 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 book, 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 book. Books, books, I like books. Books, books, but I like books. Books, books, 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 I like books. I like books. I love books. Books are for the weak. Books are for the strong. Books are for the book a 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 book. Now that I think about it, there was this like software similar or whatever, software selling similar, I don't know. Oh, are they done? Looks like they're done. Nice. Huh. This is an extremely low poly item. Nice head. Alright. I think we're good to go. Let's just take a look at things here. Make sure... Make sure everything's alright. I'm gonna move this because... I don't know. I'm having trouble getting around. Oh, sorry. I so badly want to sleep, but I slept for about 14 hours today. So I don't want to do that. There's a reason why I haven't been able to stream that much, and it's mostly either I'm doing something else or I'm sleeping for an incredible amount of time, and so that doesn't really give me much time to stream at all. Anyway, I don't want to sell. I really don't want to do this. It's absolutely obnoxious, and I'm frustrated that the developers haven't even changed that, made it an option to deal with. They're focused on DLC now, and I don't really care all that much about the DLC. I don't think I'm gonna be buying it. I haven't even... Huh. What are you doing? We just beat him. And this guy's just gonna beat up a bunch more people. You can do it. You're the best beater-upper on Earth. Wow, there's a lot of thieves today. Alright. I'm stuck. This is... I forgot to turn on the lights. Things are getting brighter. I can technically get more products because we got plenty of room for it. Maybe 2 or 3 new licenses. I'll look another thief. I really would like some food. I still want to read, but I might have to end this soon just so I can get something to eat because I'm hungry. The problem is, this type of stream right here, nobody watches Supermarket Simulator. Who cares about it? Supermarket Simulator? Ah, who cares? Nobody wants to watch that. Hoi 4? Hell yeah. Hoi 4, the greatest Hoi 4 game of all time. A Hoi 4 game where you Hoi 4 the Hoi 4, a 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 Hoi 4, Hoi, 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 Hoi. Huh. Man, this place is certainly a mess here, huh? We're now at 31,000. It's not much just yet. I'm still waiting to be able to get more. I'd like to hire more people, but man. Wow, this place is getting full. Alright, look at that. A lot of people here today. Maybe I should wait until I get like 50,000 in cash, I don't know. Because I still gotta spend a ton of money on expanding and stuff. I gotta at least do given like 4 hours of streaming. Man, that's loud. I'd really like something to eat. Alright, that's $40,000. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that I don't want to do. Alright, how are we doing? Looks like nobody else is here, which is good. So that's $40,000. That's pretty good. Only 150. I think the maximum amount of customers we can get is 150. I'm not too sure, but that's only 12,000 today. It's a $4,000 profit, but I feel like that could be better. All right, Ron sliced bread. I'd love to do a 24-hour store. Anyway, the market price. So it seems like we didn't have any trouble here. What if I went for 25%? I don't know, man. Let's just check the bills we gotta pay. That's a lot of money. So for licenses, I guess I could go with more food. Wow, that's a lot of items. There's extra soda. Huh, more yogurt. Lasagna. That one's 5,000, so I can't really spend much on that yet. Things are gonna get a little bit mixed up, so I'll have to rearrange things again. at some point, just not now. According to this, I can expand this a lot more. I just don't know how much. So I gotta expand it by 4, I think. Just barely have enough money for that. But the thing is, look at how expensive that is. Are they done yet? No. I could pay them to go faster. I guess I can always go over here. We'll see when they're done. Are they done? No. I'm just I had to check every like 10 minutes. They take so long. Yeah, they're still not done. This is why I wanted 8 restockers. It just takes so long for them to restock. It's ridiculous. I could potentially save some more money by going to other stores to help with restocking, but it takes so frustratingly long to do that. Oh, they're all done. Okay, good. Hmm. Okay, that should be everything. I spent a lot of money on restocking. Look at how big of a mess this place is. Look at that. And I'm still hungry. And that will take probably another 10 minutes to deal with. 10 whole minutes. You know what? I got a snack right here. I'm gonna eat some cookies. There's a cat looking at me. I kind of want ice cream. I'm craving ice cream right now. I really want some. Yeah, I'd really love a shake. But they cost a wee bit. And there's no Steak and Shake nearby. Because those are usually the cheapest, and there's no Steak and Shake. Which is unfortunate. I love Steak and Shake. Looks like they're almost done. It's actually been more than 10 minutes. I'm looking at the clock. It's been more than 10 minutes. This is why restocking is... I'm actually... Everything's performing in-game time, and I feel like the restocking needs to be balanced, because having to do all this is frustrating. I do know a little bit of how Kroger restocking works. Sometimes they'll have entire pallets of products, and they grab those items off the pallets and just put them into the thing. It's significantly faster. In any case, this is... It takes a long time in this game. Are they done? Oh, they're finally done. Yay! Alright, I gotta check to see how things are going. Okay, we're good to go. It takes forever for these guys to do their job. I mean, you could boost them and spend a bunch of extra money to get them to do things faster, but I don't like having to do that. It's really annoying. In any case, I had to spend, what, $8,000? $8,000? I don't want... Also, I don't want to do this. Literally... I don't want to do this. I always find that to be a hassle. Why? Why does the store manager have to do that? There's no reason for the store manager to do it, but they force the store manager to do it. It's really annoying. Anyway. Oh, I can hide in here. Nice. That way the next time there's a robbery, I can just hide here. I should paint the back here. It's gonna be a while until I can do stuff here anyway. So let's get new flooring and new paints. I guess we'll go with 2. I don't know if that'll be enough, but I'm going to go with that. And I ran out of items. Oh well. I'm gonna paint this whole thing. I ran out of paint, apparently. For that one single item. Look at that. It's just sticking out like a sore thumb. I'm buying more paint. The thing is, I feel like Mall Simulator, or another brick in the mall I should say, is like, what? Is significantly better in terms of restocking than this one, because it takes forever to restock. And it really shouldn't. Restocking should not be a chore in this game. Like, it's not even that hard, to be quite honest with you. But it takes forever in this game. It doesn't take that long to do. And yet it takes forever in this game. These guys, the developers, have clearly never met a professional restocker. Alright. Did I remember to pay my bills? Yeah. Look at how many people we have in this store. I feel like these guys could buy more. I want to have my very own cheese. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. Already at the end of the day, I've only made 38,000? That's not much. I honestly feel like the daytime is a little bit short compared to restocking time. We only get 6 restockers. Also, it seems like I haven't really earned that much today. Well, we're at 40,000. So I say we'll probably make like $1,000 profit, I guess. We're at 41,000, that's good. I'd love to be able to earn a little bit more. Oh well. So it seems like a $2,000 to $3,000 profit. There's still some people wandering around buying stuff. The way she walks is a little bit weird. Why does she walk like that? Okay, that wasn't much money, but I could say it's okay. Well, we had 152 customers this time, so 150 isn't the limit. Oh, we only made a $900 profit? That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, I gotta first go to pricing. Yeah, I guess I can do one more shopping spree. Thing is, we're not even making a profit. Well, it's almost been 4 hours. I could end it. Or I could just go take a look at Steel Division 2. Rearrange my cards because, you know, they like to rebalance the game every so often. I don't know why the developers are so against using the American heavy tank. I feel like that should be a thing. Like, it was used in World War II, so the fact that they don't want to do it is really frustrating. It was used in World War II and then also in the Korean War. I could also use a wee bit more customers. I don't know. I guess they weren't buying that much this time. They didn't buy as much as last time, so it's not really that helpful for me. I honestly really had to make extra cash, and I can't because nobody's buying anything. I feel like these guys keep getting confused, so I'm gonna have to move this back a little bit so that they don't get stuck. I can get through here myself as well. Wonder if I've been selling enough of these. I mean, they're going off the shelves. It's a decent amount of money. Look at that, $7 profit. This one's a $4 profit. This one is a $1 profit. So they are selling. Anyway, I got a ton of these. Wow, that's a decent profit. Look at all those chickens. I could potentially move some of this. Like the fish. Replace it with dairy. I could put it maybe right here. Did I pay my bills? No. Gotta pay them bills. I'm so incredibly sleepy. As soon as I get things restocked, I might, what was I talking about? What was I doing? Why am I here? Trying to stay awake. Alright, anyway, once things are restocked, I'm actually going to end the stream. Who knows what I'll be doing tomorrow? Either I'll stream or I'll not. There is no in between. Do or do not. There is no try. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. So I'm gonna get them to stop working as soon as they're done, so that I can get this fish over here, move it over a bit. Does that count as dairy? There is a sort of dairy shop somewhere. Yeah, meat and dairy. Let me exit. Okay, I thought E was exit. Never mind. So this is meat and dairy here. Yeah, cheese counts as dairy. Oh. Oh, I tried to run him over. I'm stuck! No! So we're now at level 79. And I'm still relatively low on cash. I can always start another day, but... I keep bashing my head against the ceiling. I wonder if they're done yet. No. I mean, I could help them, but I don't want to. It's not my job. And honestly, restocking wouldn't be anywhere near a chore if they had done it like a normal restocker does. It takes like 30 minutes to restock, man. Huh. Are they almost done? Doesn't look like it. Okay, they're almost done. Alright. So I'm gonna have them all stop working real quick. Huh. Guess I'll put that right there. And I can just put cheese over here. Or drinks, who knows. That should do us some good. Alright. That should be everything. We just... I don't know if I want to wait for them to restock, but just in case, you know, the game gets bugged or anything. Has a ton of stuff. But yeah, I spent a lot of money there. And once they're done, I can finally go eat some proper food, I guess. I also gotta say this, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Nobody really is really that interested in this game in particular, but you know, sometimes people enjoy, excuse me, sometimes people enjoy the simple things in life. I could do like Farming Simulator. I was thinking of doing Farming Simulator. Not Farmer Simulator. Farmer's Dynasty. Farmer's Dynasty 2, but I can't read while doing that. Because I'm just busy constantly. I like reading. Do you like reading? I love reading. I love reading books. It is going to take them like 10 to 15 minutes to store all that. They're still not done, so I'm actually... Huh? I guess I must have overbought something. Yeah, apparently I did. It's odd. It's a completely different color. Almost done. Anyway, whoops, I accidentally boosted that person. Anyway, I think we're done for the day. It's been, holy cow, that took 18 minutes to restock? Wow. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright, I guess I'll just end it here. I'm tired, and I want to sleep. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can force myself to. But, you know, no promises. Anyway. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I really appreciate it a lot, and I'll see you all next time.